What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another night of 30 NSG. We're playing some more RoboCop this week. We played three times last week, 3 parts. This is part 4. We're going to continue playing through. I have no idea how long this game is, but we're going to continue playing through the main campaign. What's going on, Eclipse?
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Come on, Lurker. Lurker. It was funny because when I saw it happen, I was gonna comment on it during the live stream, but I knew you weren't there. But I should have said something. I would have been like, "There it is, the dinosaur game." I was gonna actually say Lurker called it.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
RoboCop, please, have a seat.
I bought the game for I bought the game for 30 because I've had so much fun. Oh, did you play this? Or are you talking about the dinosaur game? You didn't actually buy the dinosaur game, did you, Larker? There's no way. I don't believe it.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Doc's in trouble.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Did you really buy it? What's going on, Ryan?
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes,
See, you put your money where your mouth was.
there.
You know?
Thank you.
I respect that. I want a full review by next week. Full review.
How
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Oh, of course, it's Washington. Hold on a second, sir.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Wait a minute. You just told me to... Okay. You just told me to go this way. Maybe Washington's getting his ass beat right now.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
Oh, yay. We get to fix a switchboard.
I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Okay. Everything seems into working order.
Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
Let's go on, Chief.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
I've got shit to do. Wait a minute. Okay, investigate the disturbance, investigate the switchboard, follow the cables, report back. Did we miss that? Okay, we did that. I'm missing something though. There's something else up there. We're missing something. Oh.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state.
Go on, Inner.
After it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%.
This is Series X. This is the Series
the
X.
water was shut off in the first place due to a
What's up, Water?
dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
You know what? Water, I literally said that. I was like, this dude looks like Miles Morales.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Anything else that we have to do in here?
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Okay.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
Sorry, I want to comment what you're saying in chat, but I want to listen to the story, so I want to wait till they're done talking. Yeah, dude, look. We're down a slippery slope right now. I'm not saying this is the first remake. It might be. I don't know if there's been another remake that was nominated for Game of the Year. Okay. The fact that Hogwarts, like, and I truly believe this. Okay. The video game industry is a bunch of spineless fucks. Okay. They're a bunch of spineless fucks. They didn't nominate. I truly believe this, right? They didn't nominate Hogwarts Legacy because they don't want the drama that surrounds nominating it. They don't want what happened earlier this year, okay, when everyone was giving Hogwarts Legacy crap because of what J.K. Rowling said that had nothing to do with the video game or the people that made the video game, okay? They're spineless, okay? They don't want it. The Golden Joystick Awards didn't nominate them. Not one nomination in the other awards ceremony, other awards that were given out, okay? This awards don't give one nomination. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Okay? I'm not asking for Hogwarts Legacy to win anything. Okay? But did you know Hogwarts Legacy got nominated for a Grammy? For score? But yet it didn't get nominated for music in its own category in video games? It's a little strange, isn't it?
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
I'm telling you, not that it matters anyway, but for the awards not to nominate a game that's literally the #1 selling at this point right now today is still the #1 selling game. Okay, the #1 selling game. Now I understand sales have nothing to do with the actual vote, but the reason it sold so many as a brand new IP is because of the Hogwarts name, because of the Harry Potter, and because it's literally a fantastic game. Like, look at it. No major problems. It came out, it ran smooth on the current generation. They released it for the last generation, and now they're releasing it for the Switch. They actually did what pretty much every company that doesn't do what they're supposed to do, they've done, by putting it step by step out and making sure it's perfect when it gets released before they do anything else. Right? Now, I'm not asking for Game of the Year nomination, but art department, score, best direction, you know what I mean? Like, best role play. Like, what are we talking about here? I'll tell you what, I hope Hogwarts wins the Grammy, because I will laugh my ass off that the game wins a Grammy but doesn't win Jeff Keighley's participation award.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Gary's a good cop. Yeah, let me just fix this one strap you're dragging, Carl.
34, young guy.
At least the whole election circus is behind him already.
No, that's what
Come
I
on,
like
Quintar.
about you, Richard. You always see the bright side.
Call it in? Yeah, I called it in. 3 take 25 minutes.
Yeah, but the major layoffs and stuff like that, Chief, doesn't have anything to do with like the. You would hope, right? You would hope.
Maybe you're more like me. And you get a headache just thinking about politics. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia.
Jeff put out a
Branch.
tweet
What room is she
preemptively
in?
because he knew that they were going to get
This is a
dragged.
by the
What
hour
did it say? I didn't even look at his tweet.
People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Did you just offer me a hooker? Okay. Well, that's true, Chief. Best community director, and they just got laid off in the department. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. No, but that's what I'm saying, Water. I don't care if Hogwarts wins any of them. We're not talking about wins. We're talking about nominations. Another problem is with all of the awesome games that have come out. All the awesome games that came out this year. You're telling me there's no other games they had to pick Resident Evil Remake? Like what? Like, before the award show, I had no doubt in my mind. I was like, oh, yeah, Hogwarts is getting a nomination. Not for maybe Game of the Year, but they're getting a nomination for something. And now they have none. Which is like, what? Did you guys miss the ballot? Well, that can't be safe, huh? Nothing? All right. Yeah, but Eric, you understand the name remake, right? Resident Evil 4 was nominated for Game of the Year back in 2005. A remake of a game when other IPs came out for the first time that are fantastic games. Final Fantasy 16, right?
It's you. Thank you for coming over.
He
Do you
tweeted
really think
A's
I'm in
a
danger?
reminder that games nominated are selected by our global jury. I don't vote, etc. Yeah, but what does that have to do with him
Tell
voting?
me what happened again.
The jury's
stole
part
my
of the
work
industry, is it
computer
not?
from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I guess, Reese.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
As an OCP machine.
That's not quite right. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I do not know what I am.
I can understand why you still find this confusing. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
Water Viewfinder's that game where it's like a puzzle game where you look through and then all of a sudden you like line it up and then all of a sudden you can like walk through the picture. It actually looks pretty cool. The indie thing I don't care about. Like, there's so many indie games out there, right? There's going to get ones, and there's only like one category for indie. Eric Jones says, "We the movie, Ben-Hur was a movie remake, and it won Best Picture." I'll stand by exactly what I said for games. Anything that is a remake shouldn't be nominated. There's plenty of games that, or movies if you want to put it in this perspective, there's plenty of movies that come out every year, and there's plenty of games that come out every year where you don't need to rehash a thing that already was up, right? But at this point, I would love Okay, I said in the Discord, I don't think anything can beat Baldur's Gate 3, but I would love to see Resident Evil 4 Remake, because Remake is in the actual title, okay? I can't wait for that to win, because I would love the people that defend it right now, okay, to go, oh yeah, it's fine that it's a remake, and then it's nominated for Game of the Year, and it wins Game of the Year over the other 5 titles that are brand new IPs, okay? And then from this point forward, the companies look at that and say, oh man, remakes are it. And then the video game industry only gets remakes for the entire time. And in Discord, I joked about it. I can't wait for the Skyrim remake, GTA 5 remake, Final Fantasy remake, whatever your favorite title is, remake. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be great. So the people that defend it and go, wait a minute, all we're getting is remakes. That's what you wanted. What's going on, Pixel? Nobody takes cattle across the country, brand them anymore. Gaming is moving on these game awards, or a victim of the past people move on. I think Jeff can see this milking is going to stop soon. Gaming journalists have zero cred, and the awards have zero cred. This year just reinforced that. Yeah, the indie category is packed this year. Viewfinder deserves it. Yeah, I think the ones for indie, I have no issue with any of the other things. The 2 issues I have is Resident Evil nominated for Game of the Year, okay, and Hogwarts not being nominated, right? Not being nominated for anything, but yet it's got nominated for a Grammy for music and score.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door? There she comes.
Sign this.
Caution! She's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target.
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move.
Well, they weren't here to tickle you. Let's go. Stand behind me.
On Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Love team I lost my hand!
Look at the brain splatters everywhere.
We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Compromise!
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
Dear Lord.
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
No. Get the guitar. It's an achievement. Where was the guitar? Do I gotta throw it at somebody?
Follow me.
Oh, I dropped it from picking up something.
We're moving forward. Good. Concentrate on the positive a little.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Made you look? It's alright. There's a cat.
Go through. Fire is blocking the way. Follow me.
We found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Anything else? No.
The fire's dying out.
There's someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God.
I think Sarge is behind.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty,
Yeah, the
madam.
Auto 9 is the best gun in the game.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am
Saving the cat is an
expecting a
achievement?
Huge payoff.
I hear that.
Yeah, I say if it had a fair shot of winning, and they didn't want any part of that. That could be true. That could be true. Obviously, we're all speculating, right? We don't know how the voting and stuff happens, but 2 award shows don't want Hogwarts to be nominated when a game like that is that good and doesn't get nominated. It feels like they just didn't want to deal with it.
Backup on St. John's Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
I'm waiting for Pong remake. Can't wait for it. Game of the year. All right, Pixel. Later.
Just look at that. I wouldn't have believed.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him. Let's get him! Wow, Murphy, you're something else. You really know your stuff.
I love. It doesn't matter how many times I kill these guys.
Let's get him! Kill that freak! They stand no chance against you. That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. Oh, the fish are gonna go bad.
Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
Yeah, Sarge is definitely behind.
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
Look at all the brain chunks,
There
dude.
ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Yeah, the slow motion brain bits are they're just the cherry on top, right? It feels so good. Every time you shoot the guys with the armor now, obviously a little harder to kill, but
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you.
that's true, Reese.
I'll wrap
That's
this
true.
Up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
Like, did they send something out? If they did, it would get pushed out to the public, wouldn't it? I don't think it went about that way. I think as a whole, the industry is a bunch of chicken shits, and they didn't want to do it because of it. Like, literally, Cities Skylines got nominated, and the game is broke right now. Like literally broke. 15, 30 frames per second. Well, Quintar, I think at this point, I think we know that it was just more of it's a big advertisement. I said it last week or 2 weeks ago whenever I was talking about it. Just one big advertisement. That's all it is. I need to find 3 violations.
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it.
Do you like that, Inner?
Well done steak.
I turned around. I was like, I'm in the middle of something.
And if you can look around for clues afterward, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the...
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly. There is an earring on the front seat.
The eyes are messed up.
If we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder? Certainly worth checking.
Didn't they just analyze that?
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something.
I have
like
not.
that.
I haven't seen his review yet.
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mill's campaign manager. OCP.
I think it's worth the price that I paid for it, Yankfire. But this definitely, if you're picking it up down the line, like don't buy it and keep it, like, and then play it. Like, just pick it up later down the line. It'll be a steal.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Is this Lenny
Like
Kravitz?
I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
You are only hurting your case. Now make your situation better and help me with this investigation.
Oh, finally, you're judging me fairly.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
You hear that radio right there? Do you hear the radio tuning? If you listen to Generation X Gaming, the opening intro, it's the exact sound effect. So this is just a regular, like a loop from a regular, loop packet.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Nothing here? All right.
Oh, come on, please. Damn lock. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. I regularly clean my workspace. It's the only one in this office. Don't like to be distracted by
Maybe
anything.
he did not get a chance to record his message. Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, but...
Delivered to Delta City is right. Make old Detroit look disgusting. I just use a cramped, dirty, old, dangerous, dark, invoke associates with crime, danger, lack of perspective. Sell the ideas to Delta City to safe, secure, clean, bright, evoke association with better life, brighter future, hope for more. Link Mills to point 2, point 1, emphasize the Mills wants a good residence, and Delta City will bring them good. Okay.
He kept me out of his private life. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it.
Clue 1.
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them.
What am I? It's got to be this one right here, right? Yeah. I was like,
Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
okay.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Are we still on the guy that's dead in the car? I think we are, right? Anything else I need to know? Okay. We're gonna talk about the Hogwarts thing tomorrow morning. I'll have a conversation about it. Okay.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in. I always wondered if there was a
Mission statement. Have the neighbors. What do neighbors mean to us? Emotion evoke. A nostalgic, solitary, homeless. Real life story. Memories of the smell. Refresh. You know what this... You know what's weird about these documents? I feel like these were made, and I shit you not, I feel like these were made by ChatGPT.
And hiding under that shiny armor. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
Is she trying to seduce me? What's going on, Jesse Mac?
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed. I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
That's the rope around his neck,
Like
isn't it?
officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying.
Did you hear about Hogwarts Legacy on
Secrecy.
Game Rant?
His connections with OCP.
I did not.
Consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claim that Agatha Crane knew about
Oh, wait, you're talking about the article?
Not only
Yes,
knew,
yes.
but she blackmailed Simon.
The article that they wrote?
She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
Look at this. You think she likes the kinkiness there? I hope more people look into it.
Come in.
I hope more people look into it and start digging into what's happening.
Locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way.
Yeah, in the article they talk about the snub either being that they didn't want the drama or they wanted or people honestly thought it wasn't a good game.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kurt showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again.
Well, that means there's a bookshelf that moved.
She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magna
9584.
This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide-and-seek game is open sesame.
Oh, sure. Keep reminding me of the
Just delete already.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I
Are you
decide.
pointing a gun at a robot?
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
You know, I should look at the Auto 9, and we should try to change the board. Ooh, we got a 5.3. Let's select that, and let's put some use here. 31 weapon damage. That'll go there. We have, let's see. I would like to put, that's going to be a waste for that one. Let's do a 30. No, that's not going to work there either. Let me look at, man, we don't have any that go to the right. That sucks. Oh, you know what we could do, though? Yeah, we don't have any ones that go to the left. Oh, but we do have... We can do this one. What is this? 20 magazine capacity? There we go. Yeah. We can even do 26. What's 26 over here? That goes weapon damage. Yeah, there you go. We got a 31 that we can put... That's reload speed, magazine capacity. That's weapon damage. Then we do 20 magazine capacity. Pass through. We got that. We got an 18 that can go here. I need just one. We have an 18. Let's take the 18 to put it right here. We need a 20. No, let's see. We can do 25 for that right there. That works. We do a 23 for this one. Do a 23 for that. We lose 30% though. But that gives me what is that? That's increase the volume of gore. And that's continuously firing rounds when triggered is pull. 30%. If I remove that, holy shit. 88%. I lose 30% of everything by doing that one. Well, if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to take a 23% because that offsets it then, right? Or, yeah, no, I can't do that. I can put the 20... Wish I had a... That should be good. That's pretty good. All right. Merge the lower ships. Might get a better one. Oh, okay. We should try that. Let's see. Merge that, and that. Ooh, 27. Ooh, a 32. 30. 22. 23. 25. Ooh, 31. Nice. $32. 23. How many do I have left? We'll do like 2 more. Here's a 31. And a 32. How do I get back to... There we go. All right, so now We got 30. We got a 20. We got a 20. What did we get? We got 32, 32, 32. This one can go there. We got a 27. Oh, we can go 31 to here. So that gives us. Oops. Okay. We got another 31 that could go there. That's 23. It's the same. Do another pass through. I want to do. Let's do a 27 here. No, that 25 is gonna. No, that's not good. We need one that breaks off. That's 20. Put that there. Bottom cap. Bottom cap. For which one, Quintar? You have a 32 end cap for the bottom left. 32 bottom left. No, that's not going to work. We have a 31 for this. Right above the start point. Oh! You're talking about this one. Got it. Thank you, sir. When you said bottom left, I was thinking this one. I was like, follow the signal.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating
Oh,
up
no,
a
you're good,
snob
Quintar.
like you.
Wasn't he already up here? I was up here earlier. There's nothing up here anymore.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
I'll just move it myself then.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Are you playing it, Quintar? Oh, for God's sakes, I can't go that way. Juggling games? Yeah.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there?
I feel you. We're going to play Battlefield 1 sometime this week.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down plans to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
We're breaking up.
This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
Let's kill some things now, huh? I feel like I'm about to see the Teenage Mutant Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. How badass would that be? Oh, we got 7 points. We got 7 points to dish out here. Hold on a second. I forgot that we did it, but then it resetted it when you log out because it doesn't save. It only saves the checkpoint.
Enemy contact! Opening fire! We are one! Shot me!
This gun's badass. ridiculous. My God. This guy is literally blown in. Look at all the blood inside that bag. It's crazy. His arm's off. New skill available. Politely steps over potential other guns. What are you talking about? No other gun's gonna beat this gun, Chief. No gun. No other gun can I upgrade. Like, are you kidding me? This gun, I don't have to reload it.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait. Seriously? Dude, my controls are all... Okay. Nothing that way.
ridiculous.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I am uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Is that it? Okay.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen.
That's cyber. Serve to protect.
According to one study, they are the
Maybe these two. I gotta complete these before we do the main one. This got me to reinstall Terminator Resistance. Game is a lot better performance-wise. This is better performance-wise, or the... After watching it today on stream for a little bit, I was thinking about picking up the Terminator game. Two of three, and then we'll do 3 of 3 over here.
He can hear you. Let him hear. They're fixing it with my tax money, and he's still sticking with that Mills bastard.
I do like how the board has changed over time. Like, people are in different places. Pictures have changed. Vehicles have changed.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
There is an open bottle of liquor by your side. I have to issue a ticket.
Sure. Send the ticket to the third park bench at the promenade.
Okay. We're gonna skill. What skill do we want to use? We might as well work up to that one. We got everything? Yeah. Oh, I got you. So I was thinking, and I know a lot of you guys are not in the Discord. I was asking, I have a feedback tab. and I'm going to start using that more to get feedback from you guys. I want to know. I was thinking of, during the morning show, instead of me just reading 3 stories and that's it, like, I want to bring some sort of extra value to you guys that are members, right? So what I would like to do is, like, every Monday, you know, I ask maybe, like, what you guys have been playing over the weekend, and then people that put stuff in chat, maybe I'll bring up some of that stuff, and we'll look at games. So if other people maybe haven't played those games or haven't heard of these games or whatnot, right? Because there's definitely a lot more, you know, that obviously we cover the big games that are out there, the AAA games and whatnot. Then there's other obscure games that we don't know about that maybe someone would like to play but doesn't know about it, right? So I was wondering, like, Mondays we go, like, what have you guys played this weekend? Tuesdays, maybe we do, like, something with YouTube itself. Like, there's still the stories that we're going to cover, but at the same time, there's going to be more stuff that we could do that's more specific and gets the people that are members, okay, more engaged with. So if you guys have any feedback, if you can go to our Discord and give me your feedback, like what you would like to do, right? So think about it almost like a radio show. Like when you listen to a radio show or a podcast, like every Monday they do like a bit. It's a you know, a call in or something, right? That's what I would like to do. Maybe we watch game trailers on Wednesdays or Thursdays. Mondays, we talk about what you guys have been playing. Tuesdays, we do something. I don't know.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have
Welcome
time
to Omni Consumer Products.
I know who
How
you
may I
are,
help you?
lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something. RoboCop, can you help me with this intruder?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
A reminder will not hurt.
OCP needs to run Old Detroit into the ground to move forward with the creation of Delta City. The problem is there are people still living there. So OCP takes their property in exchange for supposed profit shares from the investment in the construction. I believe this loophole will allow OCP to rob these people of all they have. I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators, sir. Sir!
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than
Mills?
anyone else.
Yeah, John Mills.
You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Okay. I want to see if there's... Obviously, there's these doors here. Was there anything that I can pick up right now?
I'm as fresh as a...
We're gonna have to come through here after we do a gunfight anyway, probably, so...
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity today.
Can we say holy shit? Like,
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
this is basically what's gonna happen in real life.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers.
Wasn't there a thing in Grand Theft Auto called Afterlife?
Because they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Ah, the cooling trucks.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
I should throw him through the window. No, I could have sworn there was something in Afterlife or something. I don't know if it was Afterlife or some weird. What was the company called that did like the Facebook stuff?
He never smiles. Do you think they hung it upside down?
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's Becker.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses.
Including you.
And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife, so you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about
Oh,
anymore.
iFruit. That was what
Well,
it.
maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand, since I need you to come to the ARMS Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
Bitches come.
It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo, that expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
They don't have that many songs in this game.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Grand Theft Auto did it better.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
This almost feels like the Iron Man plot point.
Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but...
So young.
Are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf for the weekend, right?
Yeah, I hope they do good, Eclipse. I hope they don't go the other route. All right. We're at the expo now? Is that what we're doing?
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest,
What could go wrong?
advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible.
So we got RoboCop, and then we got
Join
RoboCop
me
2.
in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. And we need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button.
It's going to execute him right at the podium.
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally.
Major
Now,
test.
Let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Uh-oh. Not the red eyes.
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
This is the
What
the
is
climax of the
That's what's happening.
This is Act 3. Oh, is that our thing? Okay. Here, hold on a second.
Hostile activity. Abide my jurisdiction.
That's gonna help.
Classifying criminal. Ship up. Enforcing rules.
Is there stuff in here to grab?
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. Why is this happening to me? That's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, those code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
What is your plan?
I give the orders, and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Pacifying criminal.
Yeah, once you upgrade it, there's no reason. I'll take this just for fun, but this gun is ridiculous.
Must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine.
I wonder if you play this on the hardest difficulty if you need to use another weapon, because if it's weird. No.
We
Yeah.
don't want your wiring to burn out.
They literally build it where the auto 9 is just getting upgraded. It's so ridiculous. Hold on, I can just go back over here. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Oh, they close it off. All right. Oh, I could have used this. Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Or those. Hey, that's a new thing. Haven't seen that before. Yeah, see, the problem, though, Eclipse, is the Auto 9 is the only gun in the game where you can add stuff to it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you know what I just realized? I could do a 32 to that one. And then I can add a 32 to this one. That's 31. That's 32. 26. 31. One, 30, 32. Oh, shoot. Did I? Okay. Let's do one more. Okay, we got this one, which is that. We can do a 32 to this one. Do a 30 to this one. We're going to do a 27 to that one. Okay.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake. Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Ah, the cheesy. Oh, I was healing. Oh, Jesus. All right. What the fuck just happened? That's the first crash that we've had. Like the... It crashed because he's too OP. Is there another thing in here? No.
Alex? Murphy?
Okay. Later, Eclipse.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Target acquired. Damage sustained. Shot me.
Fuck is happening?
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this.
Why would you tell me that?
I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by.
Why would you do that? 80 plot.
Good night,
tell me your plan. Show me what it is. Give us the thing.
Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please. He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it? He already has. You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
Oh, this is the culmination right here, baby.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast.
Here comes the finale.
To send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Oh, I
Never
can.
stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Do I have any skill points? No.
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Go out to her. No. Hold on a second. Do I have any objectives? No. Okay. Answer the call. Okay. Let's do it. Ron says RoboCop got 0 nominations. That's right. I don't think it's one of those games that gets nominated, but it's a hell of a good game. If they ever bring a category in for best nostalgic game,
This place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye.
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some! Him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
so cheesy.
Any advice on how to deal with them? Murphy.
All right, Quintar, have a good one.
The mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, Street Vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose and it's wreaking in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. Need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torch heads showed up.
They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
It's Ronnie, from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn our store. I need help.
We're just murdering everybody on the streets. RoboCop's literally murdering everybody in the streets. Like,
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Someone help me,
Oh God, thank you!
Watch out for smoke, citizen. Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me find her!
where the hell would it be?
Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back. Be mine.
Oh shit, Gail has died. Am I supposed to go somewhere else? I'm confused. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. How am I supposed to get through the fire if I can't get through the fire?
Mom, you're staying.
I gotta go back in for the cat.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
God, I've reached you. I hope not every police officer was fired. Help! I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
Jesus.
Fucking hand up! Shot me! Got my hand up!
Find out what the biker gang's up to.
So, did you learn anything about the
They're gonna
Vulture's
blow up the
plans?
bridge.
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
RoboCop should be able to get on the bike and drive. Three movies, 7 days, $7.99. It's a good price. Oh, Jesus.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Maybe. Maybe. Wait a minute, am I... Okay, I was like, am I missing something? Should I be going to this one first? Yeah, that's closer.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
Someone was shooting me from behind.
Kill that freak!
Still a guy in here?
Don't just stand there!
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Okay.
Commencing phase 2! Damage inflicted.
You bastard. What you want to do, team? I got 2 skill points. What do I need? Gain 30% more experience. That's if I get to the top spot. I feel like my guy's walking with a limp. We'll take that for later. I feel like we're really close to the end.
We gotta tell Spike. I'm sure he'd...
Pipe down. Just keep planting those bombs. We'll soon be...
Oops. Oops.
It's RoboCop. We gotta tell Spike.
Pipe down. Stop that crazy crap! Close. You're too late, Woodsman. Let's go boom any minute. Get cover! Let's fuck it up! Spread out! Get cover!
No! Fuck. Jeez. Jeez.
It's RoboCop. We gotta tell Spike.
Okay. Melee kills only. That's it. Melee kills only.
Don't stop. We're so close. You're too late, man. Make the bridge go. Saw it. Pipe out of your action. I'm not playing anymore.
Was that Spike? We just punched Spike in the face.
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Detach wires from highest to lowest. From highest to lowest. Those two are already... Oh, Jesus Christ, 30 seconds. 19. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's the middle one. Then that one. Okay. 30 is not even a thing, right? Because 30 goes up into 21. Am I wrong? Oh, no, 30... No, that's right. That's 30. 24 is that one. Then that one. Okay. Then 19, which is that one. Then we got 16, which is this one. And then we have 12. Then we have 9 is the brown. And then we have that one and then that one. There we go.
I don't see any.
I thought that first one wasn't connected for some reason.
Have you managed?
Yes.
See if there's any hidden chests in here. Okay. Oh wait, that's the exit this way. There goes the non-death route. Failed a couple times there. Can I get through here? Yeah. Hey, look, we got more cops here.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
Are we supposed to be finding the signal source? Okay. He's gonna be up where the old man was. Come on now. Yeah. This has got to be the last mission, right? I would assume.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Well, I can guarantee it's a trap.
Any news?
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What about the lab?
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
No match. Okay, we gotta find. Okay. If I was a code, where would I be? Is that a brain just sitting there? Sure is.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
Hmm. No match. No match. Gotta find a folder. Gotta find a folder. The hell? I mean, I wish I could just go through this thing. What am I missing? What am I missing? Is there numbers somewhere on the board? Is there a piece of paper I'm missing? Nothing here. Afterlife. Is there numbers somewhere? I don't see anything. Oh, wait a minute. Is the code the computers, but in an order? I don't think it's supposed to be this difficult. Find door access code. This is it's pretty interesting. Considering there's nothing for me to scan. Like, nothing for me to scan. I don't see a piece of paper with numbers or anything on it. I can't move the... Oh.
I found the door code.
Really?
I am continuing pursuit.
What the...
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is...
You respect high channel 53, 58, 63, 68.
if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
I literally went up to every single computer. At least I thought I did.
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet. Should he?
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang war.
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that means?
So I was thinking, what's Delta City?
How many times do I have to say, no coins?
No coins.
Some like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear view.
I like to fuck around on the job as any other guy, but I asked that dude.
What a tool.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
So it's just Detroit
The
2.
old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired. Enemy sighted!
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Commencing phase 2! Engaging the enemy.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
It was to keep him busy busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
You should have taken my field. You could have your own life. And I know you suffer like a Jew. Can you put him out of his misery? Like now?
Affirmative. We're doubling reinforcements.
There's gotta be stuff to heal, you know.
RoboCop has entered the construction site. I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon. Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Right, water? Can't wait for that. Oh shit. Jesus Christ.
Damage inflicted. Continue. As you
Damn, dude. That's like American Gladiators right there. You gotta go fast. I'll do it this way.
RoboCop has reached the sniper's nest.
I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised? No chance, sir. Our comms are secure. What are you going to do about this situation? We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all. I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
I've got no health packs remaining. Jesus Christ. That's no joke.
Nothing will bring back your old life except me. I'm now the only person who has access to Afterlife's technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Nostalgia's got me too amped. Well, maybe there is recoil. It's just he's so strong that there is no recoil, you know? That's a chip upgrade. Explosives. I gotta get to this one. There's gotta be other health packs somewhere, huh? No?
got this.
Thank God I don't have to reload.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise!
I was just gonna say blow his hand off.
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over! Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines!
Now we're chasing him like Jason from Friday the 13th.
He is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
All these robots are going to turn. He's got a second remote control.
You can't win this. Not while
OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall?
You're bleeding on everything.
Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
Just listen to where he's coming from.
Down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
We don't even get to kill the last guy. I mean, that's how they used to die in the 80s.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
You and me both. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all. Exposed UEDs for what
Still
they
doesn't
are,
trust me.
and
That's
made sure
good.
They won't replace cops.
Come on, Hellspawn.
You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
They love a sappy story over there. Maybe I'll even get some award for it. And at least I'll be celebrating. Anyway, goodbye, OCP man.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame. Because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier.
What's the next game you're going to play?
Out there.
We're going to play some Battlefield 1 this week.
Thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with
I
your
think if we're
partner,
done with this, then
Officer
we'll
Lewis.
move over to one night of
Feisty
Battlefield
little
1.
thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients. But these past couple of days I've gotten to meet
We also
some of
got to
the people
finish
in your life.
Jusant.
Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same. This precinct really makes you feel secure.
I love how they just both stare at you at the end of the conversation.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, RoboCop. It's been an honor.
I hear they're looking for an opening in New York City.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
That you, partner?
She's
You're
retiring.
back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
Morning shift.
You've got to see this! Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature
has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Is that not the end of the game yet?
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already?
A lot of dead bodies in here.
We have wounded. What happened here? It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path. What did? A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
Sure.
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up.
Okay. Is it the old man? He put himself into a body of Is that what happened?
We're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
An old friend.
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something. Be careful.
What's happening?
What do you want from me? RoboCop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Yeah, see, it's the old man.
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Hey, he killed Pecker.
Now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you
I mean, I wanted to kill him, but
humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human
devoted to something bigger than myself, uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be, Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold this city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Oh, this is like Suicide Squads now. So they're shooting at purple things, they're shooting at green things.
You will not win this.
Get up, RoboCop. Get up.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
Going somewhere?
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking.
Get out while you still can!
Oh, come on.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
Yeah. That was a better ending than, or the better fight than the than the other guy. I was like, we didn't even get to kill the last boss.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! No! No!
Jesus.
Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Lewis. It has always been me.
The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean?
Another
It's me.
week
It's always been
passed
me.
Since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. John Mills goes down in the history of the city as its shortest-serving mayor, excluding premature death. He offered his resignation on his very first day of office. According to a reliable source, Mills expressed, and I quote, "I did not sign up to run this dump." Are the new elections ahead of us, and has the city recovered after the previous ones? Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. Soon on Channel 9, the Samantha Ortiz you didn't know. After recanting her unfounded accusations against OCP, our brave reporter ends her fieldwork and becomes
big
Channel
hands by
9's
that girl.
newest morning show host. Her first guest, a woman with the world's biggest hands.
Oh,
Welcome
okay.
back, Samantha.
That makes sense.
A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee.
1,000
The OCP
funerals in a
delegation
day,
did not
or in
arrive
a year.
Due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? We've been informed that due to Mayor Mills's resignation, the matter will not be pursued by his office. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I saw on TV that it suffers from some kind of malfunction. What if he mistakes us for criminals or something? Who's gonna defend us from him?
I thought you were with us, Robo.
Human rights for a robot. What's next, refrigerators?
It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting. as police end their strike. "We're ready to serve," said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
And they did RoboCop. So, like, what's the next one? Judge Dredd, maybe? I could see a Dredd. We always watch the credits for every game we beat, so... Do I think it'll come to Game Pass? Probably down the road. I could see a game like this coming to Game Pass. They did such a good job of, wow, is that it? That's it for the credits. They did a really good job with making it like an 80s story, you know what I mean? So that was it. So what happens if I hit continue? So it just does the same thing, all right. So that's it. Pretty cool. Pretty good. Let's see how much time I had inside the actual game. We have 12 hours, 12 and a half hours. So I would figure if you complete the other side stories, side missions that I did, then, and we're only missing, what are we missing? We're missing one achievement. 2. Find a secret area in the arcade. Okay. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 4. Find a PCP for Auto 9 in a secret area in the steel mill. Score 200 points at the shooting range. And score 250 points at the shooting range. Okay. So we almost 100% completed that. What's going on, El? We just got done beating the game. Took us 12 and a half hours, and yeah, I liked it. So tomorrow, I think what we'll do, I gotta see if actually, Akutapapa, you're here. Are you able to play Battlefield 1 tomorrow? If not, we'll do it probably Wednesday, because I think Sarge might join in. And if we play Wednesday, then what we're gonna do is play, I think, a Jusant and finish that tomorrow. I think it's a pretty short game. I think it's only about 5 hours, 6 hours. You'll be able to play on Wednesday? What are we doing tomorrow? As far as what? Tomorrow evening or tomorrow morning? Oh, and I rate RoboCop? I give it a solid, like, 7.5, 8. All right, cool. We'll probably shoot for Wednesday, because I know Sarge is off on Wednesday nights. I love what they did with the game as far as like the nostalgic feel and how like accurate it is. Technically, I really like this story better than literally RoboCop 3. Technically, this is RoboCop 3, and then RoboCop 3 is RoboCop 4 now. They did a good job. All right. I'm done for the night. I do appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with us, watching the rest of RoboCop. You can watch the whole playthrough. I think I have a playlist. If it's not a playlist, it's just all up on our channel, so you can go watch that. It's about 12 and a half hours of content. We did majority of the entire game. We got to go back and finish out a couple things. But other than that, appreciate it very much. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock a.m. For some more gaming news. And we'll have conversations. One of the topics is, did Hogwarts Legacy... we talked a little bit about it this afternoon, but I think there's an article about it now by Game Rant and whatnot. And we'll have a conversation on one of the topics, as I know right now, of Hogwarts Legacy getting snubbed. And was it because the game sucked, or was it because people didn't have the balls to nominate it because they didn't want any drama during the award show? So... we'll talk about it tomorrow morning. I appreciate you guys coming out, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.